It is time for trails. And I have decided I am going to level Chloe, but not like this. It is just too much XP to do the palms. She's gonna get the boosted XP rates off of just regular enemies, so I'll have to worry about that. I'm not gonna get all of her slots to max level, all that goodness. But ultimately, it doesn't really matter. I think my goal is just like beat the boss and then replace her, so I can think about it.
Kiseki!
She'll get levels just fine without everyone else getting pushed so far ahead that it's just like terrible for balance. The wrong way. I'm good at going the wrong way. It's my best talent. Also, forgetting to have my notes up is also a good talent. So I should probably get those too. So let me just make sure my stream manager stuff is doing what it's supposed to. Should be okay. And I did double check my chest count. So if I get all the treasure in the final dungeon, then I will have everything. Did not miss any at all. At least for now. Well, that is reassuring. But we're going to be going back and forth so many times, so the most reassuring part is just that I won't get lost going back and forth. We have to take every character to meet their best bud. It's the law. Chloe's got like 5 HP for this fight. So this is gonna go great. I don't have whip strats anymore. So this guy is definitely gonna charge in, but they're not. I need to do this just to make stuff line up. Can I get Pope and Gehenna if they don't move? I can. I don't know if they're gonna move or not. I think they might just do a ranged attack. Oh, he stays in the radius. What? I'm shocked. Might just go ahead and do this now, so they can go ahead and get points back.
I will run no more.
Also, I'll sneeze right now. That was very important to my strategy. Alright, no more spells for me. Oh no, they make the lion stronger. Oh, it resists it. Never mind. We're fine. You have haste 2. You do. Alright, let's haste important people. Going to assume that was important to do too. Whether that's true or not remains to be seen. I don't have any weaknesses, so I guess this is what we'll be doing. It's not a strong spell though. You're just gonna bonk, because you got the fancy bonk stick. 0. Get wrecked, scrub. Fancy bonk stick too, so maybe I just bonk. This thing loves hitting targets that it does not matter if it hits or not. I mean, we can kill this thing before it moves, just bonk. We need to use the haste there, honestly. Yeah, I think Chloe's job in the upcoming boss fight is just to need, like, haste bot. Early the skills. I think we're done. That kills. It doesn't even explode.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Look at that difference in XP. Beautiful. Sanctuous Nova. I'm gonna assume that's better than her other one. Would be nice if you could tell what it did from a menu instead of having to go into a fight. That is neither here nor there, I guess. Just make do. I do love me a light bridge aesthetic, though. So this place looks pretty cool already. Oof. Bad puns. More emergency puppet. Game is rewarding us since it's the end of the game. Finally got a second long barrel 3. But who is foolish enough to use multiple long-range characters in one team? Also, why was that not a preemptive? Knuckle Spider, Dark Zone, Fortune Coin. How about I screen at you guys? Would you like that? How much damage we doing? Good enough. I don't like this. Yep, definitely don't like this. It's a good thing they didn't hit Chloe. Otherwise, she'd be very dead right now. And Estelle did almost let out a death scream. It's over half her health. That should KO.
Not done yet.
Weird elephant demon guy. Oh, what to make of him. So what is the backside of a coin? Alright, we land on tails. That knocks out of bounds, I don't think I care. I just want to see how much I did to it. I think I was going to check out what Chloe's other craft was. But it's never her turn.
Enjoy the show.
Dimension bug. So is that the same dimension bug that was on top of the towers? I know the little guys are. I think that is going to kill before it's Chloe's turn, so I still don't get to see what her S-Crap does. Nope, we do get to see. Okay, that actually does an attack. I think I want the other one back then. Because even if this is good, like, I'm just used to having her give me, like, an interrupt heal to save the day if things go really wrong.
Well, that takes care of that.
What is this tall boy? It is an Estrian Quatre. I don't know what that is. It's like an Etrian Odyssey, except worse in every conceivable way. Why is he not a giant red spear then? It's the wrong shape to be that. We've got a branching path. One leads to treasure, one leads to progress. He chose properly. It's less damage than I thought. That's petrify now, isn't it? It makes friends. Oh, that is hideous. It's like a Legion Jello. If I can get 12 bar, 9 bar even, then I can interrupt with the big thing. But I don't think I need to. I think that just KOs both of those, and then it's only the big guy. Nope, that one's still alive. But no one has to move. Okay, this guy actually has a weakness. He's weak to water. Gross. You like water? Drink up, buddy. Chloe needs bar anyway. Let's give her a chance to get it. That was barely any bar at all. Never mind.
Well, that takes care of that.
Balm, and more balm. Great stuff. How does that compare to the ultimate weapon? $480 versus $415. I don't even know why I'm biting these at this point. Always got like a decent amount of HP now. She is still so unbelievably slow because I can't give her haste 4. Action 4 or whatever. Or not even action 4, action 5. Some number of thing that makes you go faster. It's only 10 levels lower now. Progress is being made. But maybe I should feed her a couple of tomato sandwiches so she can do her big interrupt. Because at this point, I'm not gonna get meter on her. Oh, I have 27 tomato sandwiches. Yeah, I think we're fine. To the point where I will spend an entire tomato sandwich on 8 points. I might not have been smart enough to buy all the time Sepith and water Sepith and everything else that I needed, but I was smart enough to tomato. Alright, Bleublanc, where you at, you jerk? Splitting paths, my only weakness. Looks like it goes outside. That's a locked door. So we ride that upstairs, fight a boss, come back, do progress, maybe. And then there's a chest out here. Nope. It's a big open space, perfect for a boss fight. So maybe this powers up the elevator or opens the door. Maybe both of the things are needed to open the door. We have something to take care of, huh? Sounds like a phantom thief. Pervert mask guy. That is his name. So is there 3 versions of this dialogue? I guess there would be 4 even. Because you'd have one for Chloe, one for Olivier, one for Bope, and one for neither. I don't think you're the last obstacle, buddy. They're throwing you out first because you're the weakest. Don't step on Snack Society is very egalitarian. Poor Chloe. Oh, he's actually speaking metaphorically for a change. To the face. Bonk girl doing her bonking.
How do you like this?
Baby damage. We have a crit for Joshua. That's a good way to start everything off. That means he can't do a cast. He's just going to swing at something. Anyway, I think this is a good way to start the fight then. Oh, but he's gonna move unless I do something really stupid. Yeah, I didn't think that through, huh? Well, I could have him do a buff. A food buff. He's about to do a physical attack, so strength actually makes a little bit of sense.
I will run no more.
I mean, that's a good way to start the fight right there. And let's scream a little bit, I guess. And then we'll make somebody faster. I think he has a Grail Locket. That should be fine. I don't know if he's still in a radius for that thing, but I don't care, honestly. That still counts as being in the radius. Wow, I'm shocked.
I'll bring you a fitting end. Now, die beautifully.
How about we don't die at all? That would be preferable. Guard. Take that, you jerk. Can't get them all. Unless I scream about it, I guess. Screaming about it is acceptable. And just for good measure, I'm gonna do this.
I call
might be
this
both of them.
Requiem for a Doomed Opponent. You're feeling lucky. Take that! And there's napalm!
Best attack. Figured he would resist that, but it's fine. How fast can you cast this? Cast this very fast. I'm gonna cheese this entire fight. Here, hit your rival. So the real one is gone. Can I get two in an AoE? There's gotta be a sweet spot where I can get both. Come on. Really? It's the saddest thing I've ever seen. It's just a little short on getting Death Scream. Need to reset his stuff up. Well, need to get both in that. Guess we just hit one really hard then. I think Hurricane can hit too. Yeah. But I can't get her in like the 4-way AoE anymore. It is bonk time. Can I set it up so Chloe wins the fight? That is pretty close. He can surely do 650 too. Alright, Bleublanc. Your beloved will take you out.
So beautiful.
Well, that takes care of that.
What a beautiful way to go. We've made him so happy. Hey, we broke his mask. Bye, French guy. Didn't even have to use the gospel from the inventory, huh? Alright, do I have to leave the dungeon through the front door? Or are there shortcuts out? So that is the next question. Transport gate. I do like the sound of that. Alright, who's next? Chera. Well, at least with the setup that I currently have, trading Olivier's stuff onto Chera isn't that big of a deal. And in fact, I can just put a lot of it onto Joshua to make him like a better caster. And I can try to do the Cocytus thing onto Chera, maybe. Maybe that's the dungeon. This is what I need to do actually know about him. He's apprehensive for no reason. But yeah, now would be a nice time to have Zen's ultimate weapon, I have picked up one regular weapon for him since last time, so he'll be a little bit stronger. Honestly, they should just have all the party members waiting outside. Why make you go all the way back to the ship when they've already volunteered to go do the thing? At least in the first game, they were all conveniently at the start of the dungeon. You could do the same thing here. I upgraded some of Zen's stuff to level 3 too, so he's not going to be completely helpless unlike Chloe. I don't need to take this stuff away, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, I don't have my easy team replacement here either. That'll do at least. Oh, I need to do Olivier's stuff too, never mind. I want to take a screenshot of this, because this is a little bit more complicated than most of them are. Drop that into my Discord test server. I'll have to grab Sherritt's too. Yeah, it's a mess. Which his thing is like specifically like good stuff, and I don't have to get Silverthorn. I'm just doing Silverthorn for fun. I've got access to him, so you don't have to worry.
Ready?
Wrong one. Didn't
Ready?
press over enough.
All right.
But I'm gonna change Shira's anyway. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick with that. I need to go for Death Scream on here instead of regular old Gehenna, whatever, I think. So I put the Silver Gem on him, and that should get that all the way there. And it also gives him Silverthorn. So now I can do Death Scream. I can do it fast at that. I lose Gehenna, but I don't think I care. Seems fine, question mark. I am gonna have to do some upgrading for Zen, maybe. I can do... Oh, Estelle has Petrify too. That's a bit of a bummer. If I had the points, I could try to make Zen into like the Earth Wall giant AoE machine, but that seems a little bit much. this gives her nothing. It's the reason I took it off in the first place, was just to broaden her setup up a little bit. Nothing else to give him. This stuff is just like, eh, who cares? This is gonna be time quartz. Onyx gem, that is the name. Yeah, this is just like, why do I care? I don't want to lose my attack power. That's the only other thing left to throw in there is Septium Vein, which is not what I would call good. It's not as bad as fire is, but it might as well be. If I want raw stats, I can do HP for gigantic HP tank. Attack. And beyond that, what do I even want? This would be pretty expensive to do. Without much gain, honestly. I can upgrade that for Shield 4 without breaking the bank. Let's go see how expensive it is to upgrade his step level to. It shouldn't be bad at all. And I'm pretty much done with slots that matter. Like, Tita's setup is just shameful, and it's gonna make me sob and wail, but should be fine. And Zen's gonna be in the party for 2 whole bosses. 45 for either. Whatever, I don't care. If I want to take 1 to 3, I could do it. It's the cheapest one, 70. Do it. I could take a shield 5 even. Make him really good at tanking things. Tanking everything. Although that's my only shield 5. But I mean, I'm not gonna put it on Shara since I don't want to hurt her stat thing. Her arts attack. And cast 2 is a possibility. If there's anything I ever want to cast with them. Why so scratchy throw? Oh, I need move 3. That is more important than most things. Then I'll just have a stealth cast herb wall stuff I need to. Or I could just take HP off and put cast 2 up there. Why not? I think that looks pretty good. So you can still do this in a pinch. He's got access to haste. If something just happens to be 200% weak to earth, he could consider doing a bigger attack. Now, do I do Cocytus? Wind, and this 3 on water, which leaves me 2 dark. it could be done. I do want to see it. But how bad do I want to see it? What, am I missing space? Well, that's no good. Because I have to have one extra water. I can get rid of this for the thing that has like a water on it. Maybe. Let me get rid of this. Or EP5 or whatever. EP cut 5, gold jump. That gives me access to Cocytus, okay. Alright, we're gonna get to check it out. And then after I've seen it, then I will switch to the other one. The setup that got saved. I still get Abyss Ball to set up. Has good healing. So we'll give that a try, and then I'll switch to the other stuff after. Hey Agate, you want to watch me sleep? Don't speak a word of this. Go around. It's ill-advised. Oh yeah, I still need to do their equipment too. That's not a problem though. It's like 10 seconds of effort. So Rail Locket plus Mind Orb or whatever for Shara, I think. Weapon. I mean, even though these are caster shoes, they're still better at everything except dodging. So, sure, have them. And Tiger Hearts. And that, I guess, maybe. Who needs the other Grail Locket? I don't know. Maybe I give you the Grail Locket because you've got built-in status clear that's like instant that turn. It's the power of craft points. That's going over there. So I had silver gem, topaz gem, all that good stuff on her. So she had like access to the earth things. Actually, do that while it was doing this. That just stopped it from doing this. I've slowed everything down. Hold up, simulator. Oh, now we have to hold a different direction. We've been betrayed by up. Imagine how awful this would be to take different characters to see their enforcer friends if you didn't have the elevator. I would not bother. Let's get a preemptive so I can actually do Kakaitis without making myself upset. That's not very strong. Okay, nobody's very strong right now, never mind. I kind of expected more. Thought we were gonna get like a full-on ice demon thing instead of just the pillars, but that's what it says on the 10. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised or disappointed. It's pretty cool looking.
Seems you're short.
I mean, on a neutral target, Kakaitis is probably better, because Freeze is probably more likely to hit things than Death Scream is, right? But the actual utility of her loadout is not as good. So I need Haze back. This is getting to be mildly annoying. That silver gem. Let's do the other gem. This might be better anyway until I get Olivier back. Gem, I think. So that gives me Grand Stream, which hits everything too. It has no status ailment attached. Wood, Sapphire, Topaz, Silver, Wind, Onyx, Cast. So just the only thing that's different is Gold Gem versus Sapphire Gem. Which doesn't seem like it's making that big of a difference anywhere. Maybe I'm losing Death Scream. But I think she had it. Does this give her Death Scream? Does in fact give her Death Scream. She still has Grand Stream. Has all the chonky Earth stuff. Earth Wall still exists too. Alright. It's back to where she should be, I guess. Oh yeah, I need to do this. If only I could drop Septium Vein for Haze or Cloak or something. I guess I can get rid of this until I need a boss fight. Same thing with this, honestly. Yin Yang. Way I can still do fights, but they're only gonna be all on my terms. All of the spiders clap their hands. Where was this a little while ago? Ganda. Definitely the Don't Step on Snake Society now. Do I want to change any of this stuff? I think I temporarily want this. Do I want speed shoes? Maybe I do. That was armor. Is it limited to a specific person instead of a specific... whatever? Cannoneers, okay. So now we're going to have... like, character-specific armor in addition to character-specific weapons, huh? Is this gonna change how she looks in the fight? That would be pretty cool. Pretty sure I already read all of these, but let's just be doubly sure. And another tiger heart. I thought about it. Is it already time for the next boss fight? No dialogue while you're riding the long elevator, guys. Does it make you nervous?
messed with the wrong guy.
If only. I would take that God King sword. Instead, we only have a Lion King sword. Well, now I'm briefly wondering that. I wasn't before. Snail. The only snail enemy I respect is Welk. Alright, same sort of room. So progress is one way, and then boss fights the other way. So this is the locked door, y'all. Alright, let's say hi to Zin's buddy. I don't remember what status effects Zin's buddy does. Like confusion? Oh, that's like a Mist Lady. This guy was faint. But I'm gonna bank on not even being hit by the statuses at all. Got two people that resist faint, so it's fine. And if he bonks somebody, that's good for him. We'll give him a fighting chance. Recolored Robo-Kitties. Guess it would have helped if I got to 200 on Joshua. It's fine. Nothing a death screen won't fix. Almost. He'll get to 200 in time to steal the crit just from the headband thing. As for you, I don't know what to do with you. Earth wall stuff, maybe? He'll do it in a way that makes everyone else recover. Haste on Joshua, I guess.
Damn kids today.
Alright, is he gonna faint somebody? I'm gonna regret life. Oh, he tried it. Yep, he definitely did. Well, at least it refunded my points. That is unfortunate, though. I mean, if I whip them, their turns come back faster. Does that mean that they'll cure their status faster? I think they need an entire other turn. But if he's gonna start the fight the same way every time, then I need to just have the anti-paint accessories. Because it seems like it's not even a chance. It seems like it just always inflicts it. Oh, hey, I did the turbo mode. I don't know which button it is. It's R2. I wish I knew that a long time ago. I was today years old when I found the button. Okay, I was trying to do soft reset, but looks like that does not work. Yeah, let's just fix the fight instead of trying to salvage that one. Yeah, remember 5 minutes ago when I said we just wouldn't get hit by the status element? It's fine. It wasn't fine. But I also had no idea it was just auto-inflict. I figured it would be a chance. Alright, let's scream about it.
I will run no more.
This one plays out a little differently, I guess. Stuff's in a slightly different order. Cats are already 3/4 dead, wow.
Damn kids today. Fine, just die.
That still hurts. I wonder if they can kill. I'll steal the crit from the one so that it can't, but the other ones might be able to. I mean, I'll just keep this one from killing then, I guess.
Wanna see what I got?
I'll kill it first.
Too slow.
Feels bad not using that on the boss specifically, but fight is more simplified now. I had a 1 in 4 chance that Estelle would just die there. And I say no thank you to that.
You're toast!
Alright, we can hit both. We're in there. Now, does he have something that goes through Earth Guard?
You little.
Can we kill him before he moves? Probably not.
You little.
Boss really doesn't like that. He's very bothered by Earth Guard.
This ought to perk you up.
Welcome back. You were just in time for the final boss gauntlet. By gauntlet, I mean we leave the tower every fight to go put different people in the party so they can say hi to their rivals. And also, this guy does 0 damage to him unless we let him do damage. We have to actively decide we want him to hit us. It's the charity fight. I mean, I'm at the place that is closer to the end than yesterday. I am inside the actual final dungeon, but it is a very long final dungeon. It is multiple floors.
You little. I can't believe it.
We have to go
Savor
fight
the victory.
each member of the
We are-
evil bad guy group one by one, and then we go to actual final boss, I guess. I didn't even get to see Zen's fancy thing. Alright, let's see some Dragon Ball Z shit. Yeah, we wouldn't get this fancy scene unless we took the right character to this specific fight. And then the fight after this has Charizard's rival, so we have to take her too. And I don't want to go back and forth between every fight, so I'm taking them like 2 at a time. But you miss out on important Dragon Ball Z based lore dumps unless you bring the right people. Which in some ways it's like, alright, fine, you can't just steamroll everything with your like strongest characters if you want the best experience, but at the same time, like some of these characters are really weak. Oh yeah, also like bad guy glasses man here. His like taijutsu Dragon Ball Z King Kai training fighting style is called the Murderer's Fist. It's very on the nose. What a twist. You Kamehameha'd the cancer right out of his body. And also his body. Just fall over already, Walter. Okay, it's gonna be a both fall over situation then. But yeah, they've had these really well choreographed, like jumping all over the screen fights with some crazy sprite work. I'm surprised they did like the lazy, just have them instantly flash at each other attack for that. But I guess if it's gonna be all in one blow, they kind of have to. Onward to the next floor. Fighting Charizard's old master, Ash Ketchum. And by that I mean Circus Lady. Awkward outfit, Big Booba, Circus Lady. The ultimate rival. You take a cigarette? Plain. I need to fix accessories. I know Joshua had the cross, so we'll give that to him, but I don't remember what Estelle had anymore. The, orb? Power orb. Which I'm just gonna replace that for anti-confuse stuff here in a second anyway. Yeah, after the next fight, I'm gonna have to use this elevator just to exit the dungeon and go slap more people into the party. But I'm prepared in advance this time, kind of. prepared for that though. Yeah, Estelle needs meter. Technically he needs meter too, I guess. Get a little bit of meter. Surprised that would work 10. Alright, if you hit us, that gives everybody meter. Or you could do that, I guess. Sure.
They messed with the wrong guy.
I'm just gonna, like, shove Estelle full of tomato sandwiches, I think. I got 24 left. I don't really want to farm for meter forever. And then Zen's got enough that it doesn't really matter. He can do the 7 fights that he needs to do. Shara's got plenty for all the whips. Joshua just gets meter for free. So yeah, let's just do tomato. Give her 2 at least. What the hell are you? You're hideous, whatever you are. That's an Arctoball, and it is vaguely weak to fire. So what does it do? Might not find out. No, we're gonna find out. Chibi Day, Bobby Day. What the hell? I've never seen Tiny status. What the fuck is that? There's not even like a specific Cure Tiny, is there? It's just like abnormal status or all status. Is this the only opportunity to see this status effect in the game? Would I have missed this if I didn't just choose to let this guy do a special attack? I'm kind of surprised that he's not just like the same size as the party when he's shrunk down, since he's like bear size normally. Imagine how tiny Tito would be. I don't want it to be his turn. So what are you limited from? You can still do stuff when you're small. You can still use crafts. You can still cast. Do you just not hit very hard then? That's funny. Alright, we're gonna see Tiny Joshua. Look, Estelle, you've got a little tiny Joshua to take places. Let's put him in your pocket. Never lose him again. And now they're back to normal. We can't keep them that size. A little sad. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way, I'm pretty sure. Just scoot past you, Mr. Make People Small guy. Treasure? Treasure. Time to scream real loud. Alright, I have a fast forward button. I need to remember that. Doesn't she have like the Earth AoE? She does. Do that one instead. Got Gehenna. I kinda wanna see what his new craft does. Ultimate tackle move using Earth power to liberate foes. I wonder if it's actually Earth Elemental. But I don't want to waste more tomatoes. So we'll have to wait. This is so much better though. How did I not know about that button?
Not done yet.
Prometheus, huh? Our shoes are on fire. They're vaguely castery shoes, I guess. Do you want those then, Shara? These are 50 arts. These are 30. I don't think I do it. I have to do this instead. Enjoy your fiery shoes, Estelle. Oh yeah, I was supposed to put shield 5 or whatever back on Zen before doing boss fights, and I just forgot to do it. So where are all the boxes? I feel like there should be more boxes. Okay, here are all the boxes. You just have to complain and then you get your way. Lily necklace. It's reminding you to put anti-confusion technology on. What is a shine spear? Is that a double? It's gotta be a double, right? It's a triple! We're gonna get quadruple status accessories in Trails 3, right? That's the way it's going at this point. Power creep everything. That's just sad. Oh, I can't hit either of them. Never mind. I'm not letting them both do their dumb attack. Alright. I think that was like 8 boxes. Or was it? I don't even know. Anyway, anti-whatever technology. Sleep in confusion. Grail and Grail. And then I'm going to remember to do the thing this time. Okay, it was cast that I took off. So it's not actually that big of a deal. But if he does need to cast anything, it matters. It's Charizard's old master. I guess the circus guy, Mr. Harvey, was technically the master. He was just a surrogate mom person, but still. Did Mr. Harvey also have cancer by any chance? Is that going to be the answer to every question? Did Ren's parents have cancer? Oh no. So she was protecting Shara before Mr. Harvey made Shara do things that we will not speak of on stream, huh? Okay, good. Oh, I was scared. That's still really dumb. I can do this, try to get a bunch back, and then try to do the crit. Gross. That was not as big a refund as I was hoping. I could do this now, but I might want to wait until things are piled up so I can get multi-hits with the thing. I want to blow Estelle's either though, but it's a crit.
Wanna see what I got?
I got to.
Too slow. Come for wheel of time.
Even though I have a fast forward button, I will never fast forward this.
This ought to perk you up.
So if I just start the fight with Thunder God Kick, how will that go? I can't do it. That's not gonna help either. Oh well. Are they still weak to Earth? I need to make sure of that actually. Okay, they are. But you can't hit all of them, so I'm not sure how well it's going to work actually. And since there's so many things on the battlefield, I'm not sure the Earth Guard is worth casting.
Witness the dance of the bewitching bell.
Hellfire!
got ourselves a big red Dami
Now
mommy.
burn to ashes.
Ow. Okay, maybe Earthguard would have been worth doing then. There's no point doing this yet, or is there? I'll save. Well, I mean, if I'm doing this, then I should have already done it. Does he have the big heals? Heal Estelle really quick, like. And try to let Shara do the guard. So in Tiny Beef I did this. That would let Shara whip. But Shara might die to another big hit. I'm not sure which one's weak to what because I don't have information on. But maybe I want to do this and get him out of the radius. Oh no, I don't want to do that either. What do I want to do? Could chug a snack real quick. I don't think he's gonna die to whatever it hits. But if it's arts, then his arts defense is lower than Shara's. Maybe he will. Okay, she's doing something different. Alright, it's just that nonsense, it's fine.
This ought to perk you up.
And there's a crypt to steal for Joshua. But some of those things are going to be immune to physical, so not going to do much good. That's my party members? That is so weird. I forgot to steal the crit. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's do this.
I will run no more.
Wait, it was my turn. 0, 0, and 7K. Okay, it does hit the other one, never mind. It is barely tapped the one. So can I even silence you, Hard Break? Hard Break is an AoE now, I did not know. Okay, that does still work. This might work.
Your fate
It might be
is
just
in my
enough.
hands.
It's never gonna freeze, but still. Right, enough damage.
No.
You guys stop calling allies though? Because you call like the opposite of what you do. I don't know which one is which. I know this one here is physical weak. Here. That's all I know. I say weak, but that's not even that weak. But it can be hit by it. So things that don't do damage can in fact still break the thing. Oh, it heals it. So I definitely need to art that one. Oh, I don't have any left. Gross. Oh, can my earthquake stuff do anything? No, if I earthquake, it's gonna heal the other one though. I'm gonna try taking out these little guys. They can annoy me a little bit less, but it's worth doing, even if it does heal the one. Because it should hurt everything else. That was a price worth paying. Okay, that does actually do damage, never mind. Just keep making more, whatever. I can do this all day. healing that one for 4k at a time, though. Maybe that isn't worth it.
This ought to perk you up.
And I get both, really. Alright, now we can art everything down. You technically have access to it, so enjoy doing non-zero damage with an art. Okay, some of it was non-zero. Whatever, I think you can still punch the little guys. Or not. Alright, we'll yell about it then. And if I do hard break to cancel that, I'm just gonna heal it. This isn't smart either. Oh, she's out of everything. I can do a baby spell. Drop the hammer. I think this thing just does like the confusion AoE, it doesn't even matter. So I'll just let it do it. Zero damage time, let's see it. Yep, exactly zero. And that should do it. Guess I didn't need to use the big either, but I don't care.
We're not done yet.
I've got too many, it's fine. We are once again whipping for the power of good. Now we're gonna need a new whip. You did hear the sound effect, but that's another dumb reason to kill somebody. But at least it's not like, haha, I so evil, I have no reason for kill, but I kill anyway, cause me bad. There's something to it. It's still horrible. There are people like that in this world. Alright, let's go grab a Tita. But I am very worried. Tita is really far behind on the level curve. Her stats are tragic. If I could do what I did with Josette, make it so she had like Earth Wall spam, like the map-wide version of it, then that would be a good use of resources, but there's no way I can upgrade that many slots. She's space locked at least, so that means like one of the slots I could upgrade would be her first slot. You need space and Earth to do the thing, so that part's convenient at least. Actually, does she even have 4 spells on one line, or is hers broken anything worse than that? I don't remember. Because you need 4 slots to do it, I think. Because it's 16 and 15. And the worst part is that I have to go take this walk one more time. Because Tita is absolutely not going to be in my final party. I'm just gonna leave Shara as she is.
Ready?
Move -2. She's gonna be like a mortar. She can't move at all. But hey, she's gonna be tanky, I guess, question mark. If I give her all the decks, she can't miss, but... is that worth it? I guess she does get some move. I can give her 12 range, even if I want to take shoes back off. Let's go pure speed mode, I don't know. Grail Locket, I guess, because she has that healing art thing, so she can heal in a pinch. Okay, she does have a line of 4, and one of them's already upgraded. There's a chance I can do it. I don't need them all to be 3 either to do that strat. I just need 8s. 4 8s. I mean, that's gonna be cheaper than some of the 2s, so I want to do that one anyway. I can throw gold gem on here, and that'll be most of what I need. And I should be able to do it from here. Does it have to be defense 4 though? Sigh. Yeah, if I do anything else, it won't work. I mean, I could do defense 5, but that's even worse. But she's gonna be unkillable. Cast in time. Doesn't matter. Just need 1 at 3. Shield, maybe? So she can cast it exactly twice. Oof. So PP man instead of shield makes some sense. Can I upgrade that one to 3 too? I bet I can. And Olivier's stuff is already fully upgraded. Okay, I didn't even have another silver gem. Didn't need to do that. but I mean, it's more EP anyway. There's nothing else to use it on. Okay, please watch us now, as is tradition. I mean, I could go buy another EP5. I'm not gonna, but I could. Everything, I need to do this actually. And I really wish I had a status ailment to spread around, other than mute. I could take Petrify off of Estelle. Give mute to Estelle. Maybe I do that for now. So she won't lose any value from that. Yeah, we have found a way to make very fragile Tita somewhat useful, I guess, question mark. But her HP stat is so low, maybe I also need to consider doing HP 5. But is that even worth it? Ren's got that giant opening attack she does that has instant kill on it. So I'm not sure how well that's gonna go down. Also, you know what I get to look forward to after doing this entire final dungeon? I get to go do Gambler Jack achievement forever. Wouldn't that be lovely? While I'm here, I guess I can do that. I'm here anyway. Oh, this isn't even the good ones. Never mind. Because I want to get 100%-ish. I'm taking the ish off of it to get actual 100%. Still haven't unlocked that door over there. Maybe it's a post-game thing. We had post-game stuff at the end of the first one. If it was important, someone would tell me. And since I have not been told, then I do not need to worry yet. The most faulty reasoning ever. Alright, do you have more boxes for me, Tower? Because you really ought to. I can make a tiny Tita! Is there another coin hidden somewhere? Oh, there is. Well, it does something that I resist. Tiny Estelle doesn't look any tinier than usual. She just kind of looks chonky and wide. What's going on there? I don't understand. Also, that is so pitiful. Wow. I mean, he gets tiny vibe just fine. Why doesn't Estelle? What's wrong with her? But look at her legs specifically. They have swollen to like 8 times their normal size. Those thighs could save so many lives. She can save all of Liberal and some of Arabonia to spare. Morph, huh? Okay. Interesting. Alright, let me cure some status. Maybe it'll go target Teed after this, but it probably won't. It'll probably just keep doing, like, the other two as a priority, because her defense is so high. Come on, hit Tita. You beautiful monster, you. Look how small she is! I want to select her, so it's not like half blocked by the menu. Alright, that's as zoomed in as I'm gonna get. Oh, we get extra wide Shara. Don't tell her I called her that. I do not want the whip. Tiniest Tita ever. The littlest of sisters.
That's that then. Let's move out.
So does anyone have like a particularly frightening morph? Does anybody like what has science done levels of scary? Or are they all roughly the same? Oh, fancy boxes, what? The wiki has missed a very prime opportunity then. The wiki is wrong. Alright, there's fancy chest. And of course it would have monsters in it. Why would there be anything else inside? No, what is still? Show these monsters how you feel about them. Give them a taste of old bonk girl action. Oh yeah, I still have Silverthorn. But I could have landed on everybody, but no. I did bonk girl things. Confuse them. Do it. It actually works. That's right, hit your buddy. That's right, hit your buddy back. That's right, miss your buddy.
Yeah!
There's no sense in her doing anything, honestly. This isn't gonna work. That is such sad damage. Why did I think this was a good idea? Well, at least two of them have arts defense down. So when I do more death screens, they'll take more damage. It's pretty satisfying. There. Everything got to be confused. Especially
that.
me.
Let's move out.
Gaia soup. And what, pray tell, is a Gaia soup? It's a little bit of everything, apparently. How much speed am I giving up? Quite a bit. I think I just keep what I got. I mean, that's a lot of defense, though. And extra strength. Like Tylenol. I mean... it's probably fine. My speed is so high that the difference between like 66 speed and 73 speed probably isn't that considerable. Versus the enemy stat lines, anyway. I didn't mean to walk on that without checking for more boxes, but I don't think there's any in this room. So far, I haven't missed a single box, so... probably getting them all. They haven't exactly went out of their way to hide them, let's put it that way. There's usually only like one splintering path. And it's very obvious which one's the right way and which one's the treasure way. How did Olivier get up here to do that? What a lad. Armored Barbarossa. Guessing that is for guys. It is in fact for guys. Strength plus 50. I'm gonna give 100 arts to do that. Thanks to the penalties on it. That is not worth it. Not for how I use Joshua, anyway. What in the hell are you? That is an armored compe. That is all we know about him. It's not worth doing. I'm just gonna walk up to it and bonk it. That's always worth it. Is there another coin behind it? There is not. Oh, we'll see if it's vulnerable to confusion then. And look, Shara, it's time that you can use your fancy stuff. These things are actually weak to wind. Okay, I should have used Grand Stream then. I thought they would die. Wow, good damage. The thing about this enemy though is like coin flip is random anyway, so whether it's confused doesn't make one bit of difference. Hey, look, a status element that actually works on these things. I mean, confuse has been working, but still, very little other stuff seems to. Alright, we have found ourselves an elevator room. Time to fight Ren, which means we need to completely redo our equipment to resist instant death because she plays very fair. Petrification and death blow. Death blow. Braille and Braille. We're good there. I don't need 200 meter on Shara probably. I toss her an ether though. Man, might as well top off on HP. Don't even know where I picked up a tier bomb. Was it though? Only one of them was a problem. That's because I was too stubborn to equip the anti-status ailment accessories. Aw, look, they trust each other. It is a still stare time. Not even Ren can resist that. Baka. Tina like barely had any bearing on this conversation whatsoever. Hopefully she does after the fight. The speed loadout did not quite work how I thought it would, but sure, I'll just fix it real quick.
This ought to perk you up.
I don't think either of these will be able to be hit by that. But I don't want to use the crit yet. Yeah, it's not even close so far. Like, at least Chloe and Olivia had, like, things to say that seemed to matter, but Tita's lines don't even matter, honestly. She just said, like, ah, I'm surprised. Ah, it's red. Oh no. But they at least, like, talked about love and hope and all that good stuff. I'm just gonna do this. I don't care.
Run no more.
It's too good of an opportunity. Good damage. Damn, that thing is tanky. I can maybe take her out. And that's why we used the entire screen-wide one and not the radius one. Also, ow. Good thing we put 200 extra defense on.
Ready or not, here I come! Got ya!
Get guarded. I do think I do this.
This ought to perk you up.
There's no way either of these is susceptible to delay. There's no way either is susceptible to this either, but it's good neutral damage, I guess. This might be too little too late, but Shara's on full, so he'll be like instantly dropped anyway. Oh, that was terrible damage. Never mind. I can't actually hit her from here. Can I do anything that's instant? No, only like baby tier is instant. Because I want to steal the crit, but I don't want to give up my cast to do it. Yeah, I can't actually smack this thing about. Yeah, it's close enough, just because its hitbox is so big. I should have done it before. That was a mistake. Oh well.
Wanna see what I got? Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Too slow! Ha! Head for wheel of time!
Wow. Alright, let's see how much it does.
Prepare to meet your doom! Come on, everyone! Yeah! Scary.
It's okay.
You're mean.
Does the robot go berserk now? Does not.
This ought to perk you up.
Hopefully this doesn't kill anybody before I re-up it. Oh, that is such sad damage. It can res her?
Aw, thanks, Potter Potter.
Oh no. Well, that changes things, doesn't it? I don't have enough EP to sustain this strat. I'm gonna have to actually throw ethers. Everything is such sad damage on this thing. If I keep taking her out, then it skips its turn to res her. Is 10k really that much to whittle through? I mean, it is. If I'm only doing like 2400 on a good spell. Eh. Oh, I need to start doing haste. This is awkward. So much damage can she do? See, that's more respectable. That silver thorn was just sad for. That's still pretty sad. Alright, don't kill Tita. Alright, we're fine. And this is still an awkward thing. So I'm not even gonna use the whip. Hey! 600 damage on Ren. What if I do like a big attack? Single target, not a weird element, just a regular old damage. How much does that do? Yeah, it's still sad. You should haste yourself. Or haste Shira or something, maybe. And that'll kill Ren. Then it'll waste its next move.
Ready? Phantom Ray!
She's free to do this. The speed is not quite lining up how I want it to. We're whittling it down. It's not the most efficient spell to cast, but I want her in range so another like big crit can take her out. This is not worth doing. I'm gonna do it anyway. I mean, that's almost as good, honestly. It's about 2/3 is good, 3/4 is good. This runs at 6K. That's not gonna line up. Oh, the whip will make it line up. Never mind. We're good.
This ought to perk you up.
Very inefficient. But the next thing he's gonna do is use crafts anyway, so it's fine. I would like to just use it on a crit, but soon enough it'll just be time to do everything. Not quite gonna do 5K to her though. I mean, I could smack her and then do it.
I will run no more.
Ready? Phantom Ray!
Now, does this kill the thing? Maybe. She res the robot.
Is in my hands.
Does not like being KO'd. Somehow that doesn't kill though, what? Okay, that just barely didn't kill, never mind. I thought that was what it did when it's like on death attack. Hey Estelle, you want to double bonk these guys to death? Would that be a nice way to end the fight? Double kill!
Kiseki.
Res that, you filthy casual. Is it time to smack another child? Is it that old Trails tradition of just wailing on underage kids? Just beating some sense right into them. It's that time again. Hit and hug. We're beating and then love bombing. Confusing you is the point, Ren. Run away. Hey, look, Tita remembers that she exists. She got one whole line in the post-fight dialogue. This was definitely Estelle's boss fight, not Tita's at all. Yeah, let's go get prepared then. Oh, wrong way. We need the greatest in anti-weeaboo technology. Oh, I didn't interact with the terminal. Shit. I can't go collect my horny bard. behold this turbo. Look how fast I can zoom now. Oh god, why didn't I know this sooner? But you had to have known about this. Was this an FC2 and I didn't know? And the funny thing is like, if that speedrun comment didn't happen yesterday, I never would have known that turbo mode was a thing. So just how long did you forget for? Did you remember before I accidentally found it out? Did you let me suffer on purpose? Did it bring you great joy for me to be so slow? I'm not calling you out, I'm just very amused. Oh yeah, I didn't even do it in this. Well, I could change party here, never mind. I forgot that Josette was here. See, Matt would have done that. I don't think anybody else can even wear this, so I'm not going to bother taking it off. But maybe Olivier can, and then it'll be funny. Yeah, I'm not taking you, lady.
You're right, please.
Okay. He can't wear it. It's fine. So he was wearing like ebony suit, I think, even to this point. So what is the most arts I can put on armor? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Dark Messiah on. This is a big swing in arts, though. He had Spiegel shoes on, I'm pretty sure. And then Grail Locket plus something. He had the Mind Orb and she had the Crimson Eye. I could just do this and get some arts back. Maybe I just do that. There, his aura is now guarded. She can have her strengthening back temporarily. I don't remember what low Leonhardt, or whatever. I don't know what he does other than confusion. So I have to think about that for a little bit too. But I think rather than just being told he does X, I would rather be reminded of the moves that he does. That way I still have to remember what the move is and what it does. It looks like I do need to buy an EP5. Because of the way that I redid stuff. So let's go do that. Heavy blade, watch some heavy sleep. I mean, I remember he does the Silver Thorn confusion attack, but that's the only thing that I remember. Since it was kind of his signature move, and they made a big show of talking about it earlier. So I go to Factoria for the Silver Orb. Then I go to Axis. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? It's true. I did cheese it the entire time. I not take the quartz off of her. I am missing a onyx gem. I'm pretty sure I have 4. So I must not have removed her stuff. Either that or I didn't remove gems. That doesn't make any sense. I would have had to remove gems. Also, I'm gonna cheese it with Earthguard again this time. Just watch. I have definitely been on the Earthguard train ever since the Josette thing. Of all the people to make me do it, it had to be her. She will have a lasting legacy on the rest of the party.
Right!
So I know I took her gear. I guess I didn't take her ordnance. Alright, that's where everything went. So I didn't even need to buy another gold gem. But I mean, it wasn't doing anything anyway. Still, please enjoy your petrify again.
Ready? Together now. Ready?
I do feel a little bad about not using Vander or Julia. Yes, Matra Patrify. I am mothering and fathering these guys. I'm the best parent ever. Onyx gem, except no substitutes. Cast 2. Cast 2 goes on the bottom though. Alright, what else do I want? I've already got Death Scream, what else do I even need? Silverthorn is not going to be of any use whatsoever. So it's just a matter of like doing raw damage for support. And for Olivier specifically, I want the raw damage. So Estelle has the thing. That belongs to Olivier. Now what else do I want? I can give him the means to cast Earthguard fancy shenanigans. Because the cost is already there. Like, the space requirement is there, I mean. I can put 2 Earth and then I'm set. Just need 16. Or I can relegate Earthguard support to Estelle and have Olivier go all in on damage. I could have them both able to do it and then just never die. What did I have on him, just out of curiosity? I had wood. Yin yang. I don't think that's how we're gonna do it this time. But I could buy another big fancy earth for 12 and then just slap anything I wanted in the other slot. This attack stat doesn't matter. Shira's got one, but I can afford another one. But then what do I put in the other slot then? Might be better just to have Estelle on support duty at this point. So then maybe I do want one. Gives me a giant abyss fall. But then Estelle will be worse at bonking, but she can just haste and then Earthguard everybody. At this point, I don't really care. What station has the Earth one then? Second station? Running all over the place. I think Factorio, or not Factorio, Axis has like Mirage 5 for hit, and then some other junk, but I don't remember everything. We got 2 of the win-wins, impede and something else. Impede would give him the extra space and whatever, so he would have access to Silverthorn. Not that I think I'm going to use it, but he has it. Then what if I got rid of range or something else? What else could I get? Could just make him tankier for the sake of making him tankier. Could accomplish that through this too, and also give him better healing spells just in case. So that if Shira does the whip thing, doesn't you like use up the opportunity cost of doing the healing herself. But who has my water gem equipped then? Okay, he does. Never mind. That was literally the thing that I just put on there. He could also do Kukaitis. I want to get rid of one of these two. There's no point. And I need to do a bunch of space. A bunch of earth on Estelle, I guess. Oh, it all needs to be in one line, though. So Onyx would need to be moved down. Then it still has access to Gaia's shield if I do it that way. Not much point having Mind on if she's gonna be in support mode. So I could still put attack. So if I do S-crafts over, they still hit pretty hard. This does not feel good though. This is a mess. He is wearing too many hats. Outside. This is progress. If I was doing that, then I want different equipment on her, I think. Because then it's just like, speed is the thing that matters the most. She'd have 81 speed, but that's a lot of defense to give up. It'll be fine. But then again, if she's spamming the Earth Guard spell forever, then her defense stat doesn't matter because she's gonna block everything over Earth Guard. And I should actually double down on speed. That's a different flavor of Light Bridge. It's more dangerous. I bet this one tastes better though, just look at it. The other ones were like lemon and this was like... It's either orange or cherry or something. We get to see Chonky Olivier. That prince has got a royal derriere. Yeah, I need to get meter on everybody, don't I? I've got a sit-down meal that I can cook that will give a lot of meter because I've got some tomatoes. Of course, it's monsters. Still slow. Everyone else is gonna be done casting before she does that. Just smack one. Hit them all because I did that. The 90% missed. There's no way it's gonna work. Let's do it anyway. You're not gonna do 7k to alleviate you with ADEF down. I ain't worried. I need to let Shara do like a screen-wide AoE so she can get meter back.
Oh, are we done already?
Or I can just do tomatoes like I mentioned before. Aura Fencer. It's not better than what he's got. And you would have had to wait a long time to get his like regular non-ultimate weapon. So there's definitely some incentive to get his ultimate for sure. Achievement unlocked. Baby, come back. That's not every chest, though. There's like one more. Why am I +1? Apparently you don't need to open them all. But I got credit. We're gonna move. There's no point. I could, but it's got something interesting in it. One would assume, anyway. All I know is the name of the item, and I don't know what it is. I want the goodies. Well, can't hit that now. Can't hit. Well, pfft. Okay, she can't hit. Or he can hit everything, but she can't hit anything. So much for those plans. Here, shoot it. You can meter even if you do no damage. It's the best way to get meter.
Kiseki.
Alright, are there monsters in this box? It's the last box in the game. Would they do a monster in a box for the last present? They did. Armored Sieglind. The next chest will have something great in it. That's right, game. The chest that comes after this one is absolutely loaded. Thank you, though. Your notes are the only reason I was able to do it. Otherwise, I would have definitely missed stuff. There were a lot of things on splintering paths throughout the entire game. So what exactly is an armored seaman? It's a be good at everything armor, except for speed. It's like Valkyrie armor. I mean, I could do this. Joshua's pretty fragile as it is. So this is kind of worrying. Maybe I don't do this. Alright, are we in? Nope, not quite. How was that a surprise attack? Oh, that's one way to get meter.
Take that!
If it gives 10 per smack, then just smack it. Don't even spellcast. Everybody bonk this thing.
Enjoy the show.
I missed the damage reflector enemy. That was the best way to get meter in the entire game. Beautiful. Well, it is definitely tomato sandwich time then. Or that one food. CP40, is that the best I can do? Yeah, I can make 3 of these without even using any tomatoes. This thing also doesn't use tomatoes for 35. And I can make so many of these. Wow. Okay, let's do that then. Ironically, I'm limited by the store-bought ingredient, just because I only bought 10, and I've accumulated a whole bunch of the monster mats, just wandering around. So share is at like 90, 100? Yeah, everybody else is maxed but her. It's tomato sandwich time. And before we take on low, I am going to be right back. Give me just a second. Okay, it is time for the final bosses of the final dungeon. Let us cross our very fruity flavored bridge. We've got red pillars now, nice. So how long have you been looking forward to this plat? I guess I should have done equipment, but maybe I don't get thrown into the fight immediately. But I don't know his status elements. And looks like maybe I do get thrown into the fight immediately. Never mind. Or not. Maybe we're fine. Nope, we're not fine. I'm going to have to reload for sure. Because I don't have anti-confusion on Joshua or Estelle. Well, we get the jams. It's not a remix this time, it's the actual track. Well, he gets to do his attack first, unfortunately. So if he's gonna do his confusion, then it's gonna happen no matter what I do. Also, how tanky are the lions? Eh. Pretty bad, but not as bad as they could be.
How's this?
Well, they're all gonna get hit, so it's fine.
I will run no more.
Nope, can't quite get everybody. Would have to be the expensive one. Alright, one lion gets to hit me. Doesn't cancel the cast, so I'm good. It's time to whip. Also, since it bonked her there, now I can hit everybody with the small AoE. I don't have to use the screen wide one. So I'm very amused. Can't hit everybody. Big Sag.
I call this Requiem for a Doomed Opponent. You're feeling lucky. Take that! And there's napalm!
Satisfying. Both of the lows get to attack, though.
Your soul shall burn in the flames.
other one use arts or not is the question. It probably can. Okay, it just runs around. Fine. I'm okay with this. If I had Gehenna, I would just use it here since everything's in Gehenna range, but... I mean, I can Silver Thorn. Here, have your own attack used against you. Can't get all four in it, though. Look what I learned, Lo. How do you like that? Yeah. Baby damage, though.
How's this?
It's got more where that came from, apparently. I'm just hitting of arts mostly, so that's fine. Can I do the baby AoE? I can. Not only that, it's instant. $15k HP though. Biggest of oofs.
This ought to perk you up.
Joshua can probably get to 200. Steal that crit in time.
Not bad.
Should do it, honestly. I don't think I can cancel his arts, but I can try. That does get to 200.
I will run no more.
Now the fight's a little bit more simple. His clones are so tanky though. I could do this, but it's such a waste since it will be the 200 version. I'm just gonna give up that crit, I think. As much as it pains me. And do piercing damage to both of them, maybe? Or re-up Joshua's Earth Guard. I mean, if they both can just like smack and break it, then maybe I should have hasted instead. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Oh, he does his own Earth Guard. Confusing. It's not gonna help him much, though. There's no way he's gonna be susceptible to delay. Yeah, I can break it like this in the most insulting way possible. Hey, look, it's your own technique. Okay, I should have had Estelle use the big one. There's no way I could have known that. That's fine, depending on what the other one does. Alright, that's fine. That is completely fine. Can't get all four, I have to use this one. It's a little awkward. Get to attack. Honestly, just keep doing this. It's cheaper than Hellscream. And I'll use this on the crit instead of Estelle's, since Joshua's meter is free.
I will run no more.
You're not the only one that can make clones. Yeah, this is the cheapest AoE I've got. Oh wait, I need to do this. Never mind. Rion. And then this kills the clone, and then he remakes the clone, so I'm fine, I think. And we are preserving Estelle's meter for whatever comes after this.
Not bad.
Do you mind? I've been trying to do this for the past 5 minutes. At least it doesn't use the EP every time. 3,000 AoE healing is kind of low. I need to get her more water. Also, I probably should have just whipped, but I don't really care. Oof. Oh, that is such sad damage. $100 on a crit. Wow.
This ought to perk you up.
Enjoy all your dark matters. It's not gonna kill him though. I don't think he's gonna like ruin my team though. I don't even know if I need to heal after this fight or not. I don't know how like topped off I have to be.
Feel the sting of
I
the
probably should have just used Olivier's in a row. 'Cause that's only 2 of my characters. Wow, that is a lot of damage. That doesn't kill. What? How low is he anyway? 121. How low is low? Haha. Smack him.
Not bad.
Piece of cake.
Well, if everybody gets a level up, then I don't have to worry about healing after the fight, huh? Another gladiator belt. At the last possible moment. So we've got ourselves an alchemical seal, an Ouroboros, and all sorts of fancy things. So where's the Gundam gonna pop out at? Oh no. So is this like an actual one-on-one fight, or is this just cutscene fight? It's hug time. The funny thing is, he never felt the bite of her whip. Only her own team did. So, there's that. I guess in the first fight, she actually attacked him. This could have been a different dialogue if I had taken Vander here. Well, it's a good thing he didn't hit the actual party. That could have hurt. No step on Sneck. Spoken like a true manipulator. So long, my best year. Well, let's patch this guy up. He can be our replacement, Joshua. It's the B team! Any of you want to tag along though? I mean, I could use a fourth party member. If I have to fight Joshua before getting him back, that's gonna suck. I feel like we're actually having conversations on an elevator, like we should have had all the times we were going up them. Very possessive. Well, it's a good thing I leveled. Can't get everybody. It's fine though.
This ought to perk you up.
Opening a fight with 3 support skills. What have I become? What happened to my gorilla Unga Bunga brain? Are you weak to anything, buddy? Not really. mean, if this is all that it does, it won't be so bad, but something tells me that's not all that it does. Just taking turns. Alright, now that he's under half, he's gonna do something else, right? That's how fights work. No.
This ought to perk you up.
Enjoy your crit, big guy. I'm not even gonna steal it from you. Alright, he dead. But just in case there's like a phase 2, I will do this.
Nighty-night, kitty cats.
EA has once again misidentified something as a kitty cat. He has found one more opportunity to do so. Bye! See you never. Convenient. I mean, I still got a 0 field generator. Is that relevant? Maybe she should have the Grail at this point, and I'm doing like Earth stuff on her. It's kind of important that she can spam that. But I don't know. If I have to fight Joshua, then it's Faint that I have to worry about. Okay, that's my only other thing with Faint then. Buzzer. There are more enemies down here for some reason. Gross. If I had known exactly where the screen transition is, I would have used a tomato sandwich on Shara. No, he is not your present. He is my present. even through all of this, I still wonder, where is Campanella? One-on-one, huh? That's a lot of damage. It's not there. So is that what he and Father Kevin were conspiring about earlier on? Not an injury from the airship crash. He only pretended to be under his control. Did establish that Father Kevin could cure hypnosis earlier, I guess, so there's that. Yep, there it is. Everything comes back to Cassius. Why did it need to do this, though? He could have come to that conclusion on his own. He didn't need that help. That's not a Gundam. That means there has to be another phase. Does Estelle start at 1 HP? No, she got a heal. Good. Joshua cannot start the fight with 200 meter though. I can't steal that crit. I can let Olivier do it, I guess. Depending on how fast the spell is. Nope. Estelle's gonna have to do it then. Actually, can I do a haste or something ahead of that? Maybe? No. I don't want to use up Estelle's meter though, because she's not going to be generating a lot if she does Earth Shield spam. But maybe I'll get like a 200 meter refresh before the next fight, since that has happened before. I'm going to have to use the other junk. There's no way he's susceptible. I can maybe get to 100 off of this though. I'll just have him do the crit, actually. Yeah. Is that what I want to do though? Maybe. It's not ideal, but whatever. What? Give him back! 0 EP, what? So now whenever I do get him back, I have to chuck him full of ether. I hate it.
This ought to perk you up.
Much for my Earth Guards. That could be worse though. There's no way they could be confused. 0% chance, right? Yep. I got full meter. Hey, he's back with no ED.
Not enough.
Ew. Gross.
This ought to perk you up.
So how does that status work? Is it just like Earth Guard for magic? I mean, Earth Guard also blocks magic. Is it a reflect? If it's a reflect, then that's gonna be pretty nasty.
You're feeling lucky.
Well, we gotta find out one way or the other, I guess.
We're good to go.
It's just Earth Guard but magic in more than one hit. Do I even have like a dispel in this game? Also, crit or no crit, I need to just do the 200, because he's gonna get 200 back before I can even do something.
I will run no more. I call
could probably
this
just make
Requiem
more.
for a doomed opponent. You're feeling lucky. Take that! And there's napalm. Kneel!
Ow. Is 3K worth it? Maybe. I was gonna put more water on her and I didn't. That won't work. Could have given Olivier a tomato sandwich and he could have done it. Oh right, I have the stupid shield on still. Oh wait, sniper shot's 20, doesn't matter.
You're feeling lucky.
Seal.
We're good to go.
Oh, the shield's gone. Never mind. Did not realize.
Can you feel it? The despair. How does that feel? Come, squirm for me.
I can just have him do it. And then, Shira can worry about healing. Or worry about whipping, I mean. If I move him back, then I can get the whip, but it just doesn't matter. Just stay up here and smack him. 666. It's a sign. I'm not even gonna use the whip. Smack the guy. I might want to consider chugging more ethers though, so I can start whatever fight comes after this higher EP, but it's just gonna do the dimension thing on somebody, and I won't be able to do anything about that. That's just sad, man.
Not enough yet.
We're good to go.
Well, now's a good time to chug ether, I guess. Or I can just shoot him. Can't even reach him, never mind.
Take that. Take that.
What? What's that? Why?
Kneel.
Why are you teleporting inside him? I don't get it. I should have earth guarded. Whatever, it's fine.
Take that. Be gone.
Well, that's the one person I didn't use neither on, so it's fine. Give her back.
Piece of cake.
She leveled up despite being exiled. I wonder how that affects things. Alright, give me my Gundam. You know what's coming. It's the power of anime. He can do whatever he wants. If you're a bad enough dude, you confuse with the cosmos. Also, he's terrifying. Absolutely hideous. It feels good to be a big old gross glob, huh? How about that? Alright, we did get a full refund because we leveled up at the exact right time. Good job. This is an awkward time for Whip, though. Should he have done it faster? Not really. Couldn't hit them all anyway. I never use this, let's use it. And you lads can haste yourselves. Godly lands something, I couldn't see it. Alright, as long as it doesn't status, I don't care. Really? That's enough to make it the fight seem unwinnable? That wasn't even half my HP, I was still good! We didn't even try to hit him! I don't have that information! Was buffing! The treasure of space, huh? Where's the treasure of time? I mean, we saw an artifact that could stop time, but I don't think that counts. Is it Cassia's time? Nope. Lowe's okay enough to ride a robot dragon thing. He's gonna weld ya. Why did they need to add a twist to the twist? Divergent laws, huh? Behold my chest eye. Awkward timing again, but it'll let the little things do all the dumb attacks that they're gonna do, so they won't, the barrier won't get instantly broken. And maybe I want the buff too. Yeah, that'll go off before the little guys attack. Then haste yourselves again, because it seemed like a good idea. And if I can find a crit or a good opening, I will use Joshua's thing. But first, how tanky are they? 9k, 69k, nice. Don't status me. Statused me. I can fix it, it's fine.
Yeah!
The funny thing here is if I had put on Joshua's equipment for anti-confused before low, then he would have it on for this fight too. The elevator was the death of me. Just use the item. What even cures confusion? Smelling salts. That makes sense.
Take that!
Now you can go again faster.
This ought to perk you up.
Maybe I should have just used the 10% attack. Stall on that instead. Anyway, let's hit everything, I guess. There's no way that's better than Death Scream. Oh, that's piddly damage, though. Alright, there is a crit coming up. Just need to be patient. That can do 7k. I've seen it hit that hard.
I will run no more.
So that should be them either dead or almost dead. That's what I'm talking about. And there's another crit coming up. So I could just eat a 200 CP item and let him do it again. Start chunking them. There's no way that that could be canceled. Right? Zero % chance. Is not canceled. And now Estelle's not in range for this.
This ought to perk you up.
Well, if I want to do a single target big crit bonk. Can I reach Estelle? I can. But I don't need to do 100. I can just feed her a food. I'm gonna do that. Kill needs 13. So if I've got a 20 food left, then I can do that. Do I blow up 50? I don't think I have any. 60. Alright, tomato it is.
Take that!
just go ahead and chug one too. One of the big ones. For too long have I saved my mega elixirs forever and ever. Only to never use them in any fight. We are chugging those bad boys in this one.
Too slow. Head for wheel of time.
10K. That is the single hardest hit I've done all game. Almost as hard as the hit that Joshua did to Estelle. Another one. I'm just gonna do this for a little bit, I guess. I don't know. If I see a crit coming up, I'll consider it. The 10K makes that seem really pathetic, though. He'll get back to 200. Just wanting him to go up next to the boss so that Shira's whip can hit more characters. I mean, there's not even much point doing the whip. He can't squeeze it in front. That's sad. Alright, do your own cast then, whatever. I mean, that's fine, as long as it doesn't do status. 1776. We just went America on Wiseman's ass. And I'm gonna use True Hurricane to move Estelle. Because I'm not sure Whip would have hit all three. Can she even whip from back there? I didn't consider that. She might not be close enough to. She is not close enough to. Oh no. Get guarded, son. I fully believe there's another phase after this. So I'm not going too ham yet. Still can't reach. Maybe I just taste myself first and then move. Why did I think it was a good idea to move up? It's all because Estelle wanted to cancel an art. That's what started this ill-advised chain reaction. Haste is still on. Maybe it is time. I'll do the 100 one. 0 on powder.
We're good to go.
He made a friend. $9K worth of run. Well, they got crits coming up. But in the meantime, I can probably hit both of these with Gehenna. I can. That's fast cast. Solid damage. If I pop another one, then I can do 2 crits back to back.
We're good to go.
If I can get that thing under 7K, which I will. Oh, Shira would have killed it anyway. I didn't have to do that. Oh well, doesn't matter.
I will run no more.
Alright, here comes 10K. Straight to the face. Enjoy it.
Wanna see what I got?
Bonk this asshole upside the head, Estelle. Put him in his place. Looks like the professor just got flunked. 11K. She managed to hit even harder at the end. Atta girl. Alright, give me phase 2. Looks like the Don't Step on Snack Society just got snacked. Am I gonna get nommed? Or is it like in the fight ahead of time while things are exiled to a different dimension and you don't get them back for the next fight, like that sort of thing? Alright. 12K for the ads. 100K for the big boss. Now that feels like a final boss. Is it worth using Earth here? I mean, I could have Shara use the item. Maybe I do that. Now we can start the fight with an advantage.
I will run no more.
They're not gonna be dead, but they're gonna be half dead. But they're all gonna get a chance to attack before the Earth Guard goes up. So I'm a little worried about that. Maybe I do this. Just take out 2 of them. I can still hit him with 1 even.
I call this Requiem for a Doomed Opponent.
And I can't interrupt anyway, so using his CP on like sniper shot won't be any good.
Take that! And there's napalm.
Alright, that simplifies things a little bit. Defense up. Gross. Hey, can nothing personnel hit me? What? Those fiends. Not just in time.
This ought to perk you up.
Alright, is it worth screaming? I'm not sure how much I'm gonna hit the ads for. I mean, I could just feed Joshua more stuff and let him kill him that way. But maybe I'm gonna need these for actual healing now. If I give him a Tomatrio sandwich, that gets him to 94. He gets to 97 after Estelle's turn. And then he'll be at 100 after the boss moves. But before they move.
Take that!
I guess I could have used the stew and he could have done it right now. Turn my bad. I can clock up right now. And Earthguard Olivier. I'll just go ahead and do this now so that gives him like 3 extra points, not that it matters.
I will run no more.
He's making more. What an asshole. Get you scream then. I mean, I can spend the rest of the fight just feeding more tomato sandwiches to Joshua, I guess. Also got that 60 stew. Maybe I'll save that one though. That gets him to 90, and then I can get to 100 again. Why not? It's the
We're
final
good to
battle.
go.
Have some fun. Some stew. And he'll get to 100 off of that. And then Sheriff can whip everybody.
I will run no more.
I'm just glad my whip doesn't break Earthguard. Safety ether, maybe? Well, it's kind of calm enough.
We're good to go.
The ad is going to get to attack, though. It has already teleported behind us. So I'm a little iffy about that. Hey! 72 damage on the boss. Gross. Get more. Alright, we do have a crit on the map. I repeat, we have a crit on the map. You'd like a tomato sandwich? Be too late. In that case, I do this then. And you haste yourself? Which is something you should have done a long time ago.
I will run no more.
So 200 is 7k plus. How much is it 100? On a crit. Still really good. Such a shame about not setting up for that other crit, though. I don't understand these ads, but it's fine. I don't need to.
This ought to perk you up.
I am here to get perked up. Surprised I can't get all three. But I will just scream about it, I guess. Haste yourself. Scream about it. It isn't even worth screaming at this point. Because you do like no damage with scream. But you get a bit of meter, so that's worth it. Now, does he make more ad, or does he actually do an attack? He buffs himself. Gross. Alright, we're gonna need to feed ethers soon. That is 100. HP check on the ads. 175, so that one's gonna die. That's the most recently made one. Or the oldest one that has been made. I mean, the exact opposite of what I said, in fact. I mean, I can kill it now, but I can't get a fast AoE. I can get a fast AoE. Can't hit two things with it, though. Biggest oof. That's a fast AoE, too? What? Can't hit two, though. This is the worst timeline. What if I cheat? Because if you rotate the camera, the movement of the thing actually shifts around a bit. But does that actually benefit me in any way? I don't think it actually changes anything. I think it's just like a relative thing. It's probably better to kill this ad, because then it'll make the boss make another ad. I don't know. I don't know if this is helpful or not. Garrett does not have haste. After one more death scream, I have to either Joshua. Which is fine, I'll have Olivier do it. But that is 30 meter from doing that. That's the most important part of it, more than anything else.
This ought to perk you up.
Ether time.
Take that!
Is it even worth doing this? Not even sure. So I can get to 200 right here in time to steal a crit. I am not doing much progress in the boss itself. That's all three. This is not a stolen crit, this is just a regular crit. But that's fine.
I will run no more.
Sometimes things just line up, I guess.
Ready! And
3k to the boss. Oof. Oh, and that ruins the AoE. Shit. Oh, there is another crit coming up. Would you like a sandwich, Joshua? I bet you would, buddy.
We're good to go.
He really doesn't like when I kill those. So just how much have I done to him? Okay, he has like rotating elemental weaknesses that I just never bothered paying attention to. Noted. Alright, let's do something with that right now. No, all the things are back here. Conky damage. We need another tomato sandwich. Stat.
Take that!
I will run no more.
Now he's regular resistant to everything again, question mark? Sure, I guess. I can hit both of those with one get in. Nice. Nice shot. I missed my big damage though. this Gehenna also hit both of them. That one didn't hit both? But it was gonna hit both. I'm so lost. Also, it is tomato time.
We're good to go. Yeah!
Is suddenly weak. Don't know why, just is.
Take that!
I will run no more.
Chonky. Let's whip the whole squad.
This ought to perk you up.
Alright, what's your elemental weaknesses like right now then? Still 100. But I mean, your death is down, so... lay it on him, I guess. Assuming that I can't interrupt them even if I want to, because that's the way these final bosses work. So I'm not even gonna try. Now he's fast. Now he's healing? Or is that just water elemental? Maybe I can interrupt him then. Olivier can try.
You're feeling lucky.
Actually worked for once? I refuse to believe this. Also, is it sandwich time? I think it might be sandwich time.
We're good to go. This ought to perk you up.
That's a little inconvenient, but if everyone else casts, it's gonna move it around anyway. Maybe. I hope. Okay, it's not. I'm just gonna ruin it. Whatever, I don't need to crit on this one, it's fine. I just have the spell crit, whatever. Oh no, that's pitiful. Oof. Alright, he's making more ads. Great. And morph is a thing again. I can hit both of these with an Abyss Ball. I mean, maybe I need to just start bonking him at this point. I'm doing the saddest damage ever. But I don't know what he does when he changes forms or whatever. Maybe he's reactively changing his element weakness and stuff. Maybe I need to like set him up to change into something that I can bonk him hard with. I don't even know. Well, let's hit him with Earth and see what happens.
This ought to perk you up.
Doesn't seem to do anything. But, I mean, my regular spell damage is so sad, I've got to start bonking them. It's way better. That was like 400 damage on a spell. It's fine if Olivier does it, because like Olivier can't do anything else, but it's not so fine for Joshua and Estelle. Well, he's gonna get his heal off, unfortunately. But it's fine. See, that wasn't a heal he was doing, it was something else. Yeah, it's like 20k kbps for some reason. But this is an awkward time to redo the stream. But sure. Let me just redo the stream title before I do it, just because it's convenient anyway. Alright, I'll take it down and then I'll put it back up. So give me just a second.